Say it louder, say it louder. Feel the moment, feel the power. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. If you feel like letting go, you can take control. You can turn this all to soul.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Here, it looks very much, Jim, like a 5-4-1.
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, it might end up a three attacks. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That will be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
So that's got things underway. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Valverde. Howson. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, and here's Bellingham.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, sweet feet. Chouameni. Howson. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. It's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Lamar. Nice touch. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vincent. Lamar. Good work on the right flank here. Courtois claims it in safe hands. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Sigankov did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. challenge there, uncompromising. Hill. Oh, he's found it. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lamar. Segankov tries making a foray down the right. Segankov stood his ground strongly. Time to deliver. Cleared away. Valverde. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Oh, delicate chip through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Witzel played over towards the opposite flank. That's a good run down the left. Crossing. He's cut it out. Bellingham. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Valverde. Stuani. Brian Hill. And it's Stuani. Stuani, oh, good spread. Lamar. And here's Stuani. Decent chance! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Moved on forwards. Mbappe, played out towards the right wing. He is through here! And he's there to clear it. Many. Looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Vinicius Junior played out to the right. And that's a throw. Blint. Hill. And he shoots! Oh, nothing's extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
played forward. Hill. Brian Hill. Chance for a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
And he goes cross-field. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Howson. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. It's really well cleared. Here's Mbappe. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stuani is onto this. That's tidy. And it's Lamar. And he thumps it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Valverde. Valverde. And over towards the opposite flank. Tchouaméni. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hill. Bellingham with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tries to get it clear.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's hoisted clear. And here's Stuani. Mbappe. Showing good feet. And it's Lamar. Lovely, now then. It's Stuani! That was superb goalkeeping.
Stuani actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. And here's Bellingham. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Hill. Brian Hill chips it through. Valverde. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. Howson. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And it's Stuani. Lamar. Lovely bit of skill. Lamar. And it's played in here. Firmly met.
Looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Aim forwards. Great run on the overlap here. Now here's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played it again. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Lamar.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Moved on forwards. Brian Hill. And here's Stuani. It's Stuani!
The keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
And here's Stuani. And that has been clubbed away. Hill. Have it back and can go again. It's a loose ball. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Nice physical challenge. Hill. And here's Stuani. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Howson. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Tromini has gone direct here. Lamar. And it's played forward. Very nicely done. And it's Lamar. Brian Hill. That's a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Be a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Oh, such a clever touch. Eder Militao tries to clear. Out to the left it goes. Waiting for it. Needing to be better, he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tromini. Towards the other side. Tromini. Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. And here's Vinicius Junior. And a chance! Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them up instead.
First goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And there's the shot! It's there! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
And it's Valverde. That's good play. Valverde with the cross. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius. Takes a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Back into the middle. And here's Stuani. Goes for a shot! Bellingham. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Proves too strong. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Chooses to go back. Now it's for big chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Defending, but that'll do. And here's Valverde. Strawberry. Hangs one in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
It's gone for a throw-in. Here's Vinicius Junior. It looks a good cross. It's really well manoeuvred. Witzel forwards and with intent. And it's Lamar. And here's Stuani. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Bellingham. Mbappe. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's lost his man here. Bobbed in behind. Stuani. That's the keeper's ball. Looks to the other side. Tchouameni. And it's played forward. Howson. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Can he deliver? Aimed into... Oh, smashing header! It's anyone's ball now. Stuani. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. great. So who's he picking out? And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great ball if he can get there. Well read, and the danger is averted. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Stuani. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. It's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, can he finish? He hits the net. And they're back in front. That was a given. It always was.
The first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass and put it on the playfield.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Played towards the other side. He is just caressing the ball. Tries a deft little ball. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. It's Lamar. Played back in, and that's a lovely exchange. Brian Hill. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think you got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Danger averted for now. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Lamar. Lamar. And here's Stuani. Tchouameni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Oh, can he get onto this? Does really well to win the ball there. Witzel wins the duel this time. Blint. Brian Hill. Lamar. And it's Lamar. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Eder Militao. Lamar. And here's Stuani. Stuani! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brian Hill proves too strong. Strong running down that left flank. Brilliantly cut out. And it's corner. Sigankov, who's short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tchouameni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Lamar. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. Valverde laid out to the left flank. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Howson. And it's Stuani. Lamar. Vincent. Brian Hill. And here's Stuani.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. And that's aimed into the middle. That's a fantastic interception. Clearly not happy with that. Lamar. Witsel. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, red. Nice interception. Valverde. Valverde chooses to go cross-field. Alexander-Arnold. It'll be a throw-in. Bellingham turns and goes back. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Nice touch. Here's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Brian Hill. Lamar. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Lamar. Played out to the right. Blint. Brian Hill. Witsel looks to the other side. And here's Stuani. He's had a shot! That's very neat. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Brian Hill is the guilty party there. Brian Hill is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Great chance! Valverde. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Vinicius Junior. More pressure on the opposition goal. Brian Hill. Hill. Brian Hill. He's got options in the box if he gets... Climbs up big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Stuani clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to get it clear. It's Lamar. And here's Stuani. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Gets into some space. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Great challenge, time to perfection. Aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's Valverde. Takes a shot. No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Brian Hill. And he goes cross-field. Lamar. It's a good run down the right. And a play for a throw. Stuani opts to play it back. Approach does pay off here. Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Valverde over towards the opposite flank. Nice physical challenge. In the end they found themselves 10 in, nowhere to go. Rudiger. Oh, it's Stuani! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Stuani is clearly tricking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Alexander-Arnold, and it goes cross-field. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham. And it's Stuani. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Caresses it through. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Valverde. It's run loose here. I expected better, and so did he. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Played into the middle. Witzel can get it clear. It's Valverde. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. That's a throw. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Lamar shifted upfield. They cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Decision for the referee. Livakovic sends that a long way. It's Vinicius Junior. Searching pass he's played there. And it's played forward. Lamar. towards the other side. Waiting for it. What about this cross? And he's there to get it away. Vinicius Junior, it's lofted through here. Do have a chance to counter here. And he's heaved it away. And that's well seen too. Brian Hill. Lamar, played out towards the right wing. Nice control. Valverde forwards and with intent. Valverde looks to the other side. And it's Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now then, the ball's come loose. That was asking just too much of him. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Lamar. Lovely feet. Now the goes for the header! Nelson giving this one clear. Witzel. Keeper's not concerned like that. He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. Sigankov with the slide tackle there. Sigankov still down that right flank. Out for a throw. Very nicely done. And it comes. That is a brilliant interception. Chouameni. Valverde spreads it out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Across it goes. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hill. on the left-hand side here. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Hit into the middle. And the finish! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's hoisted clear. Valverde. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham. He's got away with one there. Witsel. Moved on forwards. Easy looking ball that. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Played out wide. That's good play. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Ryan Hill. Succumbs to the pressure. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alexander-Arnold over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hill. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Decent progress down the left. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. And claimed it back swiftly. Crosses it in. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Lamar. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Howson. And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Brian Hill. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Lamar. Oh, sweet feet. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Lamar. Sigankov shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Graham Hill. Lamar. Brian Hill. Time to deliver. Delivered with swing. It's a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Oh, what a pass! Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot picked.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Now who's going to be first to this? He's having a shot! Howson. It's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. And the shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Aim forwards. Hill. This has gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone for it! Shoots! Stuani. In he goes again! Oh, he's really drilled it. Then towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That's Valverde. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Chance to play it in. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold head over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And again! Mbappe gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Brian Hill. And it's Lamar. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouameni. Valverde. Eder Militao, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. That's good defending, very good defending. Can he shot it? Oh! Gets it away. And that is out of play. Played in with purpose. Valverde wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior has to dink it through. Okay, snuffed out the danger. Stuani. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid it.
Hill. He's in here! Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde chooses to go cross-field. It's Bellingham. Here's another shot! It's another chance goes to waste. Lamar. Moved on forwards. Sigankov making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's neat. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kill. And that has been cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Lamar takes the shot. The keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vinicius Junior. Belling. Vinicius Junior. Lint cuts it out. Brian Hill. Oh, it's come loose. Belling. Now it's Mbappe. Blint. Lamar. Brian Hill looking to get on the end of this. Overhit and out of play. Valverde. Howson. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Kill. Proves too strong. Rudiger. Howson. And here's Stuani. Lamar. Kill. Lamar. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Stuani. It's Stuani! Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Belling. Now it's Mbappe. Good running with the ball. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Brian Hill. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brian Hill. Valverde wins the duel this time. Howson. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brian Hill. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Brian Hill. He's having a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Howson. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. And he goes cross-field. Hill. Brian Hill goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Nice looking ball. Cleared away. Hill. Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Deftly away. Hill. Lamar. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. And here's Stuani.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Brian Hill. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Lamar. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Linked did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Sigankov carries the ball down the right. And it's Lamar. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And straight into the wall. Lamar. Out towards the flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. And they've got a throw. Sigankov. Oh, it's played into the area. And the goalkeeper's put a good palm to that. And they've got rid. Now it's Mbappe. It could be in here. Here's Mbappe, Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Valverde. It's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Valverde. Tries a measured ball. Witzel attempts a clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Witzel. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. How's a quick glance? Stuani. Valverde with a fine tackle. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Eder Militao. It's a good run down the left-hand side. So who's he picking out? It is a corner. It is over the line. Valverde, oh, good spread. Back into the middle. And the ball is out of play. Witzel looks to the other side. Moved on forwards. Hill. And here's still chance! Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Brian Hill. Hill puts them all in. Ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Sigankov receives it in a wide position. Eder Militao can get it clear. Can he deliver? Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good challenge, excellent challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Valverde. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Simple for the keeper. And it's hoisted clear. That's been won straight back. Lamar shifted upfield. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Chouameni, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. And here's Vinicius. Chance, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Witsel. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Stuani does really well to win the ball there. There are a few waiting for it. Defending of the desperate variety. Lamar. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! That was nicely by the defence. Bellingham. No way through, so back it comes. Wide. He can get that clear. Howson. Valverde. Bellingham. Ball's played through. It's a great ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trace. That is lovely. Howson. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. 40 an hour into the second half. To the left. Eder Militao. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. Eder Militao, gently done. Hill. Stuani with a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Nice interception, well timed. Brian Hill. Lamar. And here's Stuani. And a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
space. Brilliantly cut out. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Witzel cuts out the pass. And it's Lamar. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Showing good feet. Segankov defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Chouameni, and it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. And that has been cleared. Going to throw in. Bellingham. It's Valverde. And there's the shot! That's caused the worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Witzel. That's really well manoeuvred. Brian Hill. Lamar. Brian Hill. Cross goes in there. That was very necessary. Laid back in. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham shifted upfield. Oh, perfectly measured that. He seems to be in a good position here. And it's been taken short. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's a very decent ball. That shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. And he shoots! Cleared without complication. Alexander-Arnold. Lamar producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Segankov has a look inside the box. Very nicely done. And it's Lamar. Now this could be a chance. Stuani. become really robust. Kill. Lamar, aim forwards. Oh, nice touch. Delivers with whip. Bellingham. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. That's Valverde. Sigankov wins the duel this time. So good work on the right flank here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Gently done. That is a brilliant interception. He is slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. Witzel tries to clear. Oh, that's neat. And here's Vinicius Junior. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. That has been knocked clear. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham plays it in. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Real chance! Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. Howson. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Probing pass.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Valverde. Great position here. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Stuani. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball. Strong running down that left flank.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. So now the difference is 3. Made out to the left flank. And here's Stuani. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham. He's had a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius, can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Might be danger here. Just lacks a decent finish. Little spread out to the left. He's making a real surge on the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Howson gets it away. Mbappe. Mbappe. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Eder Militao. And it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vincent. Blint. Out to the right. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
He really is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Thinks one through. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. He can get that clear. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here. Chance to play it in. That's played in low. it's played forward. Segankov cutting down that right flank. Lovely bit of skill. Lamar. And here's Stuani. Stuani tries a shot! Tramini herring after the ball here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now that's a fine challenge. Now the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's a goal kick. Defending, physical and effective. And here's Stuani. And it's Lamar. Lamar. Nice physical challenge. Tramini. Belly. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Not delicately. Got to play for a goal kick. Crossfield. Lamar. He's having a look round. Hill. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Stuani. And claimed it back swiftly. Referee has just said play on. Howson. 75 minutes. Mint makes the interception. Brian Hill. Lamar. Here's a chance. Valverde. It's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tramini. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice. Valverde. Crosses it in. It tries to clear. Segankov going full steam down the flank. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Time to deliver. Segankov, but it goes. Played in. Whittaker clears it away. He's gone for goal! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And it's played forward. Hill. Brian Hill takes a look up. Nice control. And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
That's a good run down the left. Reduces a cross. Brian Hill. Hill. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Valverde. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Brian Hill. Alexander-Arnold. Out towards the flank. That's good play. He whips it across. With intent. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Oh, this is a great position. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Livakovic, on ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Lamar. Can he deliver? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger shifted upfield, and it's Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. That's been won straight back. Oh, sweet feet. He's in space and looking for options. That is good defending. It's been repelled. So who's he picking out? He's had a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Lamar. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Valverde.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Good chance here! Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been well dealt with. Gankov on a strong run down the right. And that has been cleared. Brian Hill. Bellingham. Aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Little attempts a clearance. It's Valverde. Bellingham is flagged offside.
Well, they're being caught out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
Witsel. Hill. Lamar. Lamar. That's tidy. Lamar. He's kept it out just.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Can get it clear. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's a throw-in. Bellingham. Now here's the delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Brian Hill. Proves too strong. Bellingham. Lint gets across to intercept that. Chouameni. Bellingham. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. It's expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's really well cleared. Through it. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And it's Lamar. That's going to go a long way. Have it back and can go again. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Vinicius Junior. And that's a good ball. Can he finish? Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Shot! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. To the left, Ryan Hill moves on to it in a flash. Mbappe. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger, gently done. Chouameni. Valverde. It's a good run down the left-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Brian Hill. Hill. Brian Hill tries looking up for options on the left. To cut it out. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Bellingham shifted upfield. Lamar. Hill. Brian Hill. Rudiger clears it away. There are a few waiting for it. Goes for goal! And that That is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Just 5 minutes left. Vinicius Junior. Lamar forwards and with intent. It's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Showing good feet. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lamar moved on forwards. Hill. Lamar. That is lovely. That was very necessary. Militao, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lamar. Hill. Lamar. Sigankov tries making a foray down the right. Played into the middle. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Lamar. Aim forwards. Who's he going to play in? Can he get onto this? Played. He needed to get that right. Chouameni. Bellingham. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Played out to the right. And here's Bellingham. It's run loose here. Lamar. That's very neat. Chance to play it in. A real chance! Effort! Deftly away. Hill tries a cross. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Nicely intercepted. Lamar. Gankov keeps his foot on the gas. Hit into the middle. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Courtois sends that a long way. Alexander-Arnold, Vinicius Junior, Mbappe! He's missed it. Forward, Hill. Well, this is surely their last chance. Could be a throw-in. In again. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Vinicius Junior gets it away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And they've got rid. Vinicius Junior. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's not going to find its target. Well timed, excellent interception. Eder Militao, Chouameni, Vinicius Junior, locked in behind. Cleared away. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Stuani. Hill. That's good play. Played with finesse. That's a throw. Goes for the shot! Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Lamar. He's had a shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it. Great work on the overlap. It's out for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. defending of the desperate variety. Eder Militao. Howson. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Brian Hill. And it's Lamar. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well read. Danger is averted. Mbappe conceives a free kick for that. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Got good distance on that. Vinicius Junior. A heavy challenge. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken. Howson. Valverde. Witzel does really well to win the ball there. And it's Stride. Moved on forwards. Stride. And the shots! Gankov goes short, aimed in towards the centre. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Wins the duel this time. Lamar forwards and with intent. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Jim, which player is... he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Let's be lenient here. He'll get too many more chances. Valverde. And the shots! Carrying quite a threat. That's been won straight back. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries to get it clear. Brian Hill. Hill. Nice across. Segankov plays it short. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Stuani does well to get it back. And it's Lamar. That is lovely. Lamar. And here's Stuani! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Good ball, good take. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Blint. Hill. Chance! Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham. Stuani. Hill. Brian Hill. That's a good run down the left. Hit into the middle. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Can he deliver? Aimed in towards the centre. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Segankov wins the duel this time. Witsel. Aim forwards. Chouameni. Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brian Hill. Lamar. Gankov battling down that right flank. Howson. Valverde. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, showing good feet. And it's Valverde. It's really well cleared. Here it is over the line. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Delicately. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lamar shifted upfield. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. And it's Bellingham. There's the shot! Gets good distance on it. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Turns and goes back. Oh, sweet feet. Chouameni. He's got to be in. He's having a shot! Great build-up. They all deserved a better ending.
Really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
Brian Hill.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde. Moving towards the far post. That has been knocked clear. Nice touch. Valverde. Punched away. And it's Chouameni. And the shot! Witzel. Hill. It's aimed into the middle. Only partially clear. Chance to play it in. Chance for a shot! Alexander-Arnold. He's onto it in a flash. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Valverde. Looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's done it very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
It is quite a run he's making here. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Blint. Sigankov, now he's off and running. Lamar. And it's Lamar. Brian Hill. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Brian Hill looking to get on the end of this. Eder Militao can get it clear. It's run loose here. Mbappe. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Now, what's he got in mind? And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Brian Hill, aim forwards. Stuani. And here's Stuani.
Stuani really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has been called there, it's a foul. It's Vinicius Junior. Lamar. Lamar. Hill. Lamar. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Strong running down that left flank. Brian Hill. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rudiger clears it away. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And they've got rid. And a play for a throw. Moved on forwards. Out again for a throw-in. Brian Hill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold, a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Brian Hill gently done. Lamar. Played out wide. Lamar. Lamar. And he thumps it clear. Have it back and can go again. Lamar. And here's Stuani. It's Stuani! It's a loose ball. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Brian Hill. Sigankov chasing after it. And it's Lamar. Valverde did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's gone for a throw-in. Bellingham. Delivered in. Bellingham with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Lamar. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And he decides to cross it. Defending of the desperate variety. Back in once more. Shot, surely! Just off target.
Bellingham certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Lamar. And it's played forward. Witsel. Brian Hill. Lamar. Gets it away and claimed it back swiftly. Clipped into space. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Howson forwards and with intent. Valverde played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. A free kick. Nice defending, but that'll do. Lamar. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Lamar. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eder Militao. Now who's going to be first to this? He slings it in. Can he finish?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he has picked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Stuani. Out to the right. Hill. Shot at goal! Valverde gets it clear. Lamar. Oh, what a climb! That was superb goalkeeping!
Stuani clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Brian Hill. Looks to the other side. And here's Stuani. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. No question, that's a foul. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, a good spread. And he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. All pressure on the opposition goal. Witzel. And it's played played forward. Strani. Lamar, played out towards the right wing. Real chance! Alexander-Arnold. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Sigankov gets him to thwart
Fight the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Sigankov has found the net here, of course. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Now it's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold charging forward down that flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lamar. He is just caressing the ball. Eder Militao gets it away. That's been won straight back. Very nicely done. Howson tries to clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham, oh, good spread. Great challenge, time to perfection. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chouameni has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Mbappe, played out to the right. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, smashing header!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Lamar. Sigankov making good progress on the right-hand side. Lamar out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Nice control. Hill, puts them all in. Howson, gently done. Chouameni. Alex Bellingham. Does really well to win the ball there. Brian Hill. Lovely, now then. It's Stuani! Keeper's not concerned by that. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. Howson have it back and can go again. Keeps on running. Time to deliver. Lamar, long ball upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Alexander-Arnold. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Over to the left. That's good play. Valverde. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Stuani. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Shifted upfield. Lamar. Aim forwards. Brian Hill. Lamar. And here's Stuani. Stuani! What terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Bellingham. And it's Stuani. Lovely feet. Lamar. Proves too strong. Valverde is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Danger averted for now. Mbappe tries to think it through. Does really well to win the ball there. Blint. Hill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rudiger. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, played over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. Played out wide. Valverde. Oh, that's nice. Well read, and the danger is averted. Driving forward. Hill. Bellingham with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He is just caressing the ball. Now here's the delivery. Takes a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Brian Hill clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Lamar. Lamar. And here's Stuani. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Brilliantly cut out. Blint shifted upfield. And here's Stuani! That's a looking ball, that. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. There he goes. Vinicius Junior! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Segankov looking to run onto it.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Segankov with the short one. Now then, the ball's come loose. Swings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Plays it across. And a chance! Decent enough try.
Ryan Kill is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
They've played it short. Good spread. That's good play. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Goes for a shot! Brian Hill. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. That's a danger. Oh, Mbappe! That was no routine save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Some good work on the right flank here. The cross comes in. Not one of his best. Howson, and he goes cross-field. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Right. There are a few waiting for it. And he shoots! Oh, didn't catch it right.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Howson. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Control, played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Succumbs to the pressure. Hill. Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Here's Mbappe, and it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Brian Hill. Hill. And here's Serie.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Valverde. Lovely feet. Tries the cross. That's too far for anyone. It's really well manoeuvred. Played towards the other side. Well positioned here. Goes down, but nothing given. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Brian Hill. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe. Howson. Tchouameni. Valverde. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw-in. In space and looking for options. He's got space in the area. Well, that's a fine challenge. Brian Hill. Brian Hill. Decent progress down the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. Lamar, and the shot! Good try. The outcome proved so easily a bit different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Great run on the overlap here. Vinicius Junior. Lamar gently done. Brian Hill. And here's Serie. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. physical challenge. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Mbappe. That is a no-nonsense tackle.
So Peter will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Valverde. Oh, that is a great chance!
Vinicius Junior really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Rudiger with a fine tackle. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Valverde. Well read, nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bellingham! Brian Hill. It's Lamar. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. That's a good ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Spread out to the left. Calmly anticipates. Bellingham. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looks it. Overhits and out of play. Lamar. Witzel shifted upfield. Lamar. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Lamar. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. 4 extra minutes added on. Great defending, strong and determined. Blint. Get a throw in. Lamar. Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Caresses it through. Livakovic puts his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Lamar. Hill. Howson, aim forwards. Valverde, forwards and with intent. Lamar. Brian Hill. Looking for a decent ball in. Takes aim and crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. Lamar. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Chance again. Tchouaméni deep into stoppage time. Played towards the other side. Lamar, gently done. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Changes him with that pass. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Lamar. And here's Stuani. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! Lamar. Brian Hill. Brian Hill. Lamar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. And that's put paid to a promising move. Brian Hill is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. That's a throw. Here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius. And he shoots! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's played forward. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Chouameni. Chouameni looks to the other side. And here's Stuani. Hill. Oh, it's come loose. Proves too strong. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Stuani. Shoots! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Howson. Valverde. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Wins the duel this time. Stuani. Brian Hill. That's very neat. Who's he going to play in? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Vinicius Junior. Howson. It's Valverde. And claimed it back swiftly. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Witsel. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Stuani. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And here's Stuani. Great run on the overlap here. Brian Hill. Hill tries a cross. Through. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. Bellingham. A chance to play it in. Traoré. And here's Bellingham. Cleared away. And it's played in. That has been knocked clear. Clears it away. Germany. Witsel getting this one clear. Oh, nice touch. Bellingham. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stuani. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Lamar. Brian Hill, played with finesse. Oh, sweet feet. Brian Hill. Back into the middle. Brian Hill. That's tidy. Can he deliver? gone forwards. Vinicius Junior made out to the left flank. Witsel. Lamar. Brian Hill. Lamar. Hill. And here's Stuani. Stick chance! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Alexander-Arnold goes cross-field. Howson made up towards the front line. Witsel gets over and intercepts. Brian Hill. And here's Stuani. Oh, great defending. And it's Stuani! Another save. Militao. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Ball comes in. Luke tries to clear. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's neat. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Stuani. Witsel. Lamar. Good take, and is he in? Oh, that's a fine challenge. Bellingham shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Stuani. And it's Stuani. Rudiger. Belly. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Chouameni. Howson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Brian Hill. He's on a charge. Under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And here's Vinicius Junior. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Lamar. And here's Stuani.
Stuani really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Such a clever touch. Out to the left it goes. Nice interception, well timed. It's a and a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Over to the left, Brian Hill, now he's off and running. Howson. Howson, over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And it's played in here. He's dealt with that well. Witzel. Stuani, cracking ball. And it's Lamar. Succumbs to the pressure. Chouameni. Bellingham. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Chooses to go back. Showing good feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive
Buffet really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Alexander-Arnold. Brian Hill does really well to win the ball back. The most accurate pass. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. Brian Hill. Stuani. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Howson. It's run loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's Lamar. Out to the right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great chance! Blint. Brian Hill looks to get on the end of this. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior gently done. And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's a good run down the left. He's going all the way! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Really running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Howson. So we've reached the hour mark. Chouameni head out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. Oh, they could be caught out here. Plenty waiting in the middle. The way through, so another shot! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again, give it another crack. I would.
Brian Hill. Hill. Stuani is onto this. Tramini tries to clear. And he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Blint. Lamar forwards and with intent. He is just caressing the ball. Hit into the middle. Militao is there and he can get that clear. And it's Lamar. And here's Stuani. Decent chance! Blint. Hill. Strong running down that left flank. Looks a good cross. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Brian Hill. Looks to the other side. Thinks one through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Lamar. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, what a climb! Mbappe cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's neat. Vinicius Junior, oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's really well cleared. Vinicius Junior, and that's aimed into the middle. Aim forwards. Chouameni, Vinicius Junior. That was very necessary. And back to the goalkeeper. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Lamar. And he will... Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior getting this one clear. Ball's gone out of play. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham. Rudiger, Alexander-Arnold, Chouameni, Bellingham, Alexander-Arnold, Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Gankov keeps his foot on the gas. And it will be a throw-in. And it's Lamar. Lovely bit of skill. Chouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cut it out. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Vinicius Junior. That's a cute ball. And that's a throw. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and he ended up in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Witzel forwards and with intent. Gankov tries making a foray down the right. Played out to the right. Gankov, oh, good spread. He's there to get rid. probing pass. It's come to nothing. Ooh, can he get onto this? And he's out of play. Many. And here's Bellingham. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Many. Howson shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Many. Vinicius Junior, Bellingham, and here's Mbappe. Defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. It had to be. Lead into space out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Many. Alexander-Arnold. Thinks about the shot. Sigankov, gently done. Howson. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Many. Bellingham. Many. That's good play. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Forwards. And here's Stuani. Stuani knocks it out wide. That's tidy. And it's played forward. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Kill. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mbappe is flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well timed, excellent interception. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Eder Militao clears it away. That is lovely. Lamar. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looks across and plays it in. And they've got Reed. And here's Stuani.
Stuani really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And it's Stuani. That's a good foot in there. And here's Stuani. Stuani. And here's Stuani. Stuani opts to play it back. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Now here's the delivery. Cleared without complication.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Turns and goes back. And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. Tchouaméni. Just about up to 75 minutes. Shot at goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Witzel played out to the left flank. Belly. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior. Here's Vinicius, takes a shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Graham Hill. Hill. That'll be a throw. And here's Stuani. And he's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vinicius Junior. Belly. And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Aim forwards, Hill. And here's Stuani, tries a measured ball. Time to deliver. And that has sent him sprawling.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Might be danger here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Limp gets rid without sophistication. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Good play on the left-hand side here. And he's heaved it away. And he's making progress on the ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played towards the other side. And it's Bellingham. Over to the left. Very nicely done. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's played into the area. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. So that's going to be another corner. They've played it short. So who's he picking out? Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Brian Hill. Lamar.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Hill. Lamar forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior aim forwards. Lamar. Oh, he's been flattened.
Some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Bellingham. Played out wide. Bellingham. Oh, what a ball! Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Vinicius Junior. That's Bellingham. He's had a shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Stuani. Out to the right. Played into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Great position. Shoots! That was nicely by the defence. And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Brian Hill, pushed into the middle. Odo Militao is there, and he can get that clear. Vinicius Junior, gently done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And they've got a throw. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alexander-Arnold.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Goes for a shot! That's a real chance missed.
What a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Hill. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. Lovely feet.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Vinicius Junior. Gets it away. And it's Stuani. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lamar. Hill. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Cross goes in there. Gets his head on it! Clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, that's a delicate pass. Moved on forwards. Brian Hill. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Decent progress down the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. There are a few waiting for it. Now, who's going to be first to this? Hit into the middle. Link tries to clear. That's very neat. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Hill. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, that's nice. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Chance to shoot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Proves too strong. And it's Bellingham. Picks it up out wide. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Stuani head out towards the right wing. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That has been knocked clear. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, nice touch. Hill. The final 5 minutes. And here's Stuani. Danger averted for now. Lamar aim forwards. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Rudiger. Tchouameni chooses to go cross-field. Brian Hill. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Driving on, a real charge here. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to charge for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Tchouameni gets a foot in here. Wins the duel this time. And it's Stuani. Purring through the gears. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Sigankov have it back and can go again. Lamar. Witsel. Stuani. Vinicius Junior. And it's Stuani. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Stuani. Stuani. Shot, surely! Courtois. Could be danger here. So who's he picking out? Brian Hill. And he's been booked for simulation.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Stuani, Hill. Tchouameni, too strong for his opponent there. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Great work on the overlap. Lamar gets it away. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Howson is there, and he can get that clear. Hill. Nice control. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior, forwards and with intent. Played back in. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Has a quick glance. And it's Lamar. Steam. Can he finish? Out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Segankov with the short one. Lamar goes to finish! The referee's awarded a free kick. That's caused a worry or two. Tries to get it clear. Brian Hill. And it's going to be another corner. And he's there to clear it. Cleared away. Howson. Aim forwards. Howson. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left, aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill. In by Vinicius Junior. Lint tries to clear. Tchouameni, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold chips it through. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Cuts out the pass. Lamar. Segankov, gently done. Stuani. That's good play. And it's Lamar. Lovely feet. Segankov, and that's aimed into the middle. Tchouameni, who's gone direct here. Muscular approach does pay off here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. Lamar, and it's lofted through here. Clearance is short. Bellingham. Bellingham with the delivery. That's the keeper's ball.
Stoppable. There could be more on the way.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, sweet feet. Witsel. That's really well manoeuvred. Hill. Brian Hill goes pelting down that left-hand side. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. And it's played forward. And it's Stuani. Succumbs to the pressure. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Bellingham. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Bellingham. Aim forwards. Brian Hill. Stuani. Driving on and making good progress. Showing good feet. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Chouameni. Stuani looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Lamar. Moved on forwards. Hill. And here's Stuani. And the finish! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. So that's it.